What's up? What is up, everybody? Pyrat has followed. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Alright. So what do we got here? Astrobate in the house. Hosting a new Simul. When you create a Simul, you get to play several players at once. Anything even slightly inappropriate could get your account closed. Dun dun dun! That's not like too horroristic. Is this a little heavy-handed sounding, or is it just me? The hell's the chat, man? Where's the chat? Oh, there it is. There it is. Anything even a little bit inappropriate could get your account closed. Captain Obvious. It's kind of extreme. Alright. Alright, we're hosting the Simul. The weekly Simul. The Hype Train Simul. Did you get my... No, it's not. No, I didn't get it. You just sent it to me an hour ago. Thursday is the 11th? Really? Oh, okay. Alright. Thursday Simul. It's time for Simul. Thursday, no Simul. Thursday, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, don't forget the Hype Train. International Master of Sparkle Horse, Twitch Simul, 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120 extra minutes. Arsenal fans sharing a gift sub with the community. Cheers to the bullet players. Gift to tier 1 sub. You meant to do Acer? Arsenal fan is paying forward the gift they got from Astrobate to the community. What do you mean? Astrobate's already a subscriber. You can double subscribe him. You can upgrade him to like tier 4. Thank you guys. Mr. Coffee, good to see you. Clock initial time 15 minutes 40 seconds, 120 minutes extra random color. Estimated start time soon. Weekly Simul for me versus 25 players on Lichess. Live stream on Twitch. Please donate, support my efforts via Twitch. Via Streamlabs or PayPal. Rules: no bullshit, no cheating, no bullet, no playing if you cannot stay for 3 hours, and no freaking London system. Good luck, kids. Alright, let's see if we can launch this pup. It worked. It worked. How's my carpal tunnel doing? Alright, Arsenal fan, thank you for paying forward your gift sub from Astrobate. Hello, ABC. Here in Hungary, convenience stores are called ABCs. It's the base, all the basics you can buy there. ABC Market. If you're walking down the street in Budapest, something is like ABC. What are the ABCs? What the hell is an ABC? Automated bot collector. Analphabets. Alright, ABC FAGM. We've got subscribers first. Mr. Coffee. Nobody named Trump is playing in one of my Simuls, obviously. Alright. Even if you're from Switzerland, I'm still not accepting anyone named Trump in one of my Simuls. Alright, CK Law. You're not a subscriber. Porcupine recently became a subscriber. The mysterious Porcupine. There's a problem with badges not showing. Oh, this is good coffee today. I'm still just waking up. It's like morning for me. Arsenal fan in the Simul. Where's someone on sound to be taking the week off? We haven't seen Mr. Slow in a while. Miro BTW. Miro BTW. Where did he go? He disappeared. Miro BTW, where are you? BTW. Shock Bastion. Wow. So looks pretty good. Man, Bureau BBW disappeared. He was just kidding. I got home early last night, 5 o'clock. Over the last weeks, my schedule's been pretty much poker Saturday nights until Sunday morning, but getting back at 5 in the morning gave me a little bit more time to rest. Leo Cognito. How can I join? Hey, I should put the link to the Simul out there. Good idea. To answer that question, I'll put this link. I'm having a little trouble with my carpal tunnel wrist here. There it is. If you have any questions, no, I know Evil Evans in the city. Mr. Sohand is here. He just gifted tier 1 to Liognoso. And Evil Evans in New York City, so he's probably not going to be playing in the Simul. You know who's in Budapest? We're meeting Nefedov tomorrow night. Our own Pavel Nefedov is visiting Budapest, so I'm going to see him tomorrow. But I told him, yeah, Sunday night, he's here now, but I'm not going to give up the Simul. I wouldn't miss the Simul for you guys. Miro BTW just subscribed to tier 1, free lesson. We're going to get some food and some beers, and yeah, maybe I think I have a chess set somewhere. I need to get a better chess set. All my chess sets are in my storage unit in the United States, sadly. I just have this really shitty chess set. Really need to buy a new chess set for home. I have like a cheap plastic chess set. We'll give an old cheap plastic set. That's all I have. Pretty sad. It's a cheap plastic life. Mr. Slow just gifted tier 1 set the Porcupine. Mr. Slow with 1,068 gift subs. Man, Mr. Slow, number one donor to the stream. Alright, Amoeboid is usually a subscriber. Goichu will donate helping hands for alcohol. Gift tier 1 sub for Sybil Dorset. Alright, Mr. Slow's in the Simul. Sybil Dorset. Shocky, also usually a subscriber. Where's Sybil Dorset? Mr. Slow just donated to the whole team. Mr. Slow. Hype train is close, guys. Sybil Dorset donating 300 bits. We need one more. Goiju with 500. We need one more for the hype train. Do we make it? Do we make it? One more for the hype train. Mr. Coffee donated 500 bits. Hype train is close. We got it. Okay. 3 minutes till hype train. I mean, 3 minutes for the hype train. Is that right? We have time. Mr. Coffee with 500 bits. Thank you guys. You have a limited time. 4 minutes and 42 seconds to be specific. Sybil Dorset is in the Simul. Slendrina Pyrot is in the Simul. We have all regulars. Mr. Slow gifting a tier 1 sub to Luciano. Alright. Luciano, I don't know. Where's Luciano? Is that Leo? That's... Well, Leo got a gift sub anyway. Ruslan is on timeout. Astrobate, are you on timeout this week? But I don't see Astrobate in the Simul. He like self-timing out. You can't play Astrobate because of the dogs? Oof. Yeah, Mr. Coffee like made a blog post about it. Want to see the garbage game? Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Slendrina? We need 25 players to start. We got 86% of the way to the hype train level 1. 86% of the way. We're almost there. We got 3 minutes to reach 100%. We're at 86%. As I collect more victims for the Simul. Let's see. Slendrina. Lichess. CK Law. Are you guys subscribers? Like Imre, CK Law. Is anyone here a subscriber? Ruslan is timed out. Visual effect. Guiju pushing us up to 95, 96%. They're popping. Little hype emotes are popping. We have 2 minutes. We're right at the verge of reaching the hype train. Oh, hey, it's Miro's back. Guys, 4%. Just need one more donation of any kind to push us over the edge. One donation of any kind. Man, I played a terrible training game today against Move 11. He beat me for like the first time in 20 games, but it was bad. I missed Maiden 1. I resigned because I thought he had Maiden 3. Luckily, before he played Maiden 1. That's embarrassing when you resign because of Maiden 3 and your opponent has Maiden 1. You just hope that I missed the Maiden 1. He didn't get time to play it though. I resigned before he could play it. It was funny. But yeah, that's pretty weird, man. I didn't see Maiden 1. I mean, that's pretty sick. Okay, I mean, I knew that I was lost, and it didn't matter, objectively. But it's just kind of ridiculous not to see Maiden 1. Alright, Mr. Soja's here. He couldn't stand the tension anymore. So Mr. Soja's did it himself, pushing us over 100%. With the gift sub to Akshay. Is that Akshat? Is that the same person? Akshay, are you are there somewhere? Akshay, are you trying to play in the Simul? Are you in the list? Level 2. 4%. Free riders? Slendrina? Imre? Any other free riders? CK Law? You're accepted already. Okay. We've got free riders now. 17 players. Ensemble chess. You would play, but no standard rating. It doesn't matter. If you have... I don't care if you have 100 Blitz games or more, that's enough. Navidov is playing. Navidov, you're in Budapest. Why are you playing? He came to Budapest to play in my Simul on the internet. Are you serious? I thought Nifid would be getting a Thai massage right about now. That's kind of unusual. Very funny, Arsenal. It's kind of unusual to have just bullet and correspondence games. I either play bullet or correspondence. Nothing in between. Esh Pranav is blocked. Rusan's timed out. He has a timeout for playing too fast. Alright, Ademic. Not enough games. World Champ Prep. Ah, that's obviously like Ding Loren, Raul Capablanca. Well, we could take Raul. Raul has a lot of blitz games. Slow, narrow attack. Ambient Tal. Alright, we'll take them. We've got Astrobate finally. Astrobate, no playing 3 moves and like letting the clock run out, bro. Or you're gonna be timed out. Next time, I'm warning you. Next time it's a timeout. Played Visual before. And since they're not banned, they must be correct. Polska. Taliho. Oh, there's a new king in town. Mr. McGiggles. Okay, that's a disturbing name. Sounds like a bad... From Puerto Rico. I knew a Master Swing player from Puerto Rico once. This guy, Juan. Wasn't his name Juan? I can't remember. He was like a professor in Boston. Pretty good player. He must have been around 2200. I think his name was Juan. He used to play Blitz once in a while. Alright. Polska. Juan. Yeah, it's an unusual name in Puerto Rico. Very rare. Alright. Alright, we'll take this player from South Africa. Not enough players in the stream from South Africa. Okay. And Rasan's timed out. Janwin. He was playing. Alright, Luke McKinney. 58 games. Not enough games, or let's see, 46, 52. It's like measurements. That's a large girl. Alright, 1,000. Slow, narrow attack. What do we got? Someone else? Anyone else? Arapovich, too strong. Jan win. Come on, last player. We need one more, right? Anybody dropped out? Last game. Last opponent. Come on. Nobody named World Champ Prep is going to play. Not in this thing. Adam, you almost have enough games. Alright, guys, we got type 1. Type 1 diabetes. We got level 1 hype train complete. Hype train complete. Level 2, 4%. Alright, it's modest, but we'll take it. Thanks especially to Mr. Slow. All of you that donated. Or donated, if you prefer. I'm going to let this guy play. And that's 25. Alright, we're going to start. You guys don't have to stop donating because the hype train is over. I'm going to play in Zen mode to make it more fun. I'm going to just try to meditate for a second before I start because we played like crap earlier today. That's crazy. You're crazy, Arsenal fan. Oh my god, man. Ambulances sound like Pac-Man. I'm gonna miss those ambulances. Mr. Nodge Papa, Mr. Slowhand, thanks for the gift sub. From a distance, they sound like Pac-Man. Then when you get up closer, they sound like ambulances. It's like woo 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 woo. When the ghosts start like running around, like going crazy in Pac-Man. When they like turn colors and shit. You can eat them. Kind of had this, having like a Pac-Man nostalgia. I remember playing Pac-Man on Atari, like the original Pac-Man, circa 1980. Woo woo. All right. Welcome everybody. Thanks for playing. Remember, it's a long simul, so please take your times. Take your time. Take your time. I love good coffee. Alright, it's the only thing that cuts through the brain fog. Hey, it's Miro. Choo choo. Yeah, I see that. That's cool. A hype lull. Are you sure that's a turtle? It's not like a bird with a shell or something? Turtles are basically birds with shells. Right? Right. Arsenal fan, we all love you. Arsenal hype. Arsenal's got his own emotes out there. Dinosaurs with shells. Birds are dinosaurs too. Lionel Chessy. Where's Morales? What is that, Mr. Coffee? What is that? It's like a little half circle? What did Mr. Coffee just put down there? What is that? That's an emote? Was that like a mistake or something? It's the smallest emoji I ever saw. You mean it's a mock turtle? Mock neck turtle. Mock turtleneck. Turtle mock. Mach 3 turtles. Everyone's playing the Sicilian, and I don't really have anything good against it. Big Dummy's not here, that's good. Get boring losing to him. And Summon Unsound, and move 11. The only really evil opponent we have is Mr. Slow today. Although, hey, it's Miro, Arsenal, you guys are really dangerous. Obviously, there's a lot of dangerous players. But people who, particularly terrorize me in Simuls include Summon Unsound, Mr. Slow. They're Simul specialists, basically. Hey, it's Miro and Arsenal aren't. They're strong players, but not Simul specialists. Yeah, I have to admit, even though it was way Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is way too modern from it's Chucky again. It's crap. I have to admit, watching a few episodes of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I really don't know how though. I mean, I would have been too old to watch children's cartoons. I guess I was maybe bored when I was in my late teens or something. Gashimov's approach versus Sicilian. He played knight c3 and started waiting move. Well, that's not a revolutionary idea, you know. There's a lot of people who do that. can do it in other ways too. Why does my jaw hurt? I think I was chewing too chewy food. Alright, Chewy Louie. If the steak you're eating, if your jaw hurts after eating steak, it was probably not tender enough. Why the hell is my jaw be? Is that steak? I ate like pieces of steak. That's not a good sign. Not quite tender. Jaw hurts after eating steak. Anyway, good practice for your chewing. Talk about the weirdest shit here. Just talking to myself, trying to reach a sort of mental state of telepathy. Mental telepathy. No Bogo Indian. Gobo Indian. Bad. Gobo Indian. Bad. Gobo. Arsenal is a gobo. Are you a gobo? Nefedov, there he is. Wait a minute. That's not Nefedov. He wouldn't do that. That's a noob Slav. Noob Slav. This could be Nefedov. 2 Slavs and 1 Simul. Slav isn't as popular as it was. Used to be. I used to feel like everyone played the Slav for a while. A good while. Where's Zen Chess? Seen him. He never plays the Simuls though. Fraggle Rock. We didn't have cable when I was a kid, so I couldn't watch. My friend had cable. That was one of the things. I was like, my parents weren't that progressive to like pay for cable TV. You could only watch Fraggle Rock on like HBO or something. I think it's my fault. Someone like me cooked steak. Basically, I tried to stir fry steak, but I just don't have that much experience cooking it like that. Very quickly, it became like too chewy. I only ever like grill steak normally, but I wanted to make like Chinese style stir fry with like beef and broccoli. I'm like, okay, how hard can it be? I mean, it just went off the graph like too quickly. It wasn't like terrible in a wok, yeah. It was chewier than it should be. I ate it. It wasn't that bad. I mean, honestly. But my son, like, refused to eat it. Do I look like a gourmet Arsenal fan? Gotta keep it simple, man. Maybe I should have, like, pounded it or something. You know, I should have, like, used a hammer on it or something. Like, it wasn't bad quality meat. I thought it would be alright. Helps for sure. I'll try your tip next time. Salt Bay. Arsenal fan always watches Salt Bay. Brazilian steakhouse tips. That reminds me of something in the United States now that you mention it. Especially in New England, it's popular. This dish they call like steak tips. Yes, I'm hungry. What am I doing here? Why did I play the Benoni with this move order? This must be Nefedov. I can't believe Nefedov, you're in Budapest and you're playing my Simul. I hope you're at least like in the park on your phone or something. We hope Nefedov's not staying in this hotel room. What happened to Krapnik? I didn't think the steak could get so chewy like so quickly, you know. I didn't like think I was overcooking it. Is that a novelty A4? It was a little chewy. That's enough though to ruin it, honestly. We're gonna play the Najdorf? No, I don't play the Najdorf. Who's playing this? Is this Arsenal fan? No. Arsenal fan. Why do I have this problem with Arsenal fan and Acerbate? It's so weird. Wait a minute. And it's not, hey, it's Miro. Because he would play Bishop B5. Must be someone else. You're in a pub in the city center. Okay. Just as long as you're not in your hotel room. We'll have to have the next Sladgie Con in Budapest. First Sladgie Con. All the British Sladgie Con members will show up. Nefedov Arsenal fan. We can get someone on sound to come over from. I don't know why someone on sound was like, yeah, we should meet in, what did he say? Oh, London. London's so expensive. Screw London. Hey, let's meet in Tokyo. Well, you know he's from the UK, right? So, I mean, one would assume he's been to London. I don't know. I just assume like everybody from the UK has been to London. Like, you didn't know that? Oh, okay. Arsenal's always surprising us. I hates the London. Oh yeah, I hates the London. Right. I guess that was his joke. Maybe that's what it is, Nefedov. Maybe someone on sound was trying to make a funny by suggesting we meet in London, and I just didn't even catch it. I think he must have been purposefully trying to be funny. Duh. Purposefully. Bishop D7 novelty. Having trouble with my English lately. Well, the weather is beautiful here, and I feel I was really lucky. Although I don't know when he arrived actually. Yesterday we had a little short thunderstorm, but you don't want to come to my door, dude. My apartment is like a disaster area. It was messy last time Nefedov was here. Now it's just like piles of boxes everywhere. You definitely don't want to come to my house. It's a horror show. We're moving in like the next few weeks. It looks like a Hoarders episode. Oh no, the rookie 1 variation. Oh, bishop takes f6. The chess police. You might want to send the chess police my way. For playing like an idiot the last month or so. I'm not looking forward to moving. There may be some downtime for the stream because there's going to be like a period where I might not have internet for a week. Hopefully not that long, but I don't know. I never played this variation for black. Okay, Astrobate's starting with the weird comments. That old Sinkfield guy is making his chess players uneasy. Asprobate, do you want to be a little less mysterious? Maybe? Let us know what you're talking about. The vague comments. vaguecomments.com. When I'm a billionaire. Alright. And I don't know this variation. I shouldn't play. Just don't play it. The best advice I can give you is not to play this way for black. Why did I play this way for black? Alright. Not a problem, Masturbate. Is Big Dummy in the Simul again? Well, this is a Grand Prix attack. Mr. Slow does play the classical. Will you be accepting beer contributions tomorrow? Yes. You can blame on me if your chest is bad. Oh, Tuesday night. It's alright. Yeah, no, Monday night's okay. We'll have a few beer suggestions. I mean, donations. We'll see. Yeah, I'm accepting beer contributions. Pokemon. The concentration level is flagging. You're gonna bring some British sweets. Nice. Demfidab is like he's like Uncle Pavel. Very generous. It's nice to have someone from the stream visit. We should have more people visiting. Okay, hit and run. It was a hit and run accident. Bishop f4. Bishop f4. I don't know about bishop f4. I feel like I should develop my king side. Run away from the man with the candy. Oh man. I wish my name was Robert. Robert's a pretty popular name here. It's international. You wish your name was Robert? Let's not talk about that. Saying Candyman, you know, in front of the mirror or whatever. What is this pawn sacrifice, dude? Is my queen trapped yet? Robert England. It's like one of the clones. Last time I played Knight A6 against them. Team clone. Dolly the sheep. Dolly the sheep number 2. Dolly the sheep number 3. Clone-a-thon. Which clone is this? Who plays this variation except for Ruth Sheldon? I guess there must be games. There must be like specialists, but it's kind of a rare line. You know, either you play the Averbach, or you play the Gligorich, or you play like the H3. This is very rare to see this Bishop E2, Bishop E3 specific variation. Only members of the cartel play this. Again, like I tried everything: Knight C6, C5, Knight A6. Obviously I played E5, C6, A6. E3, that's a highly unusual move. Oh, here we go again. So what's the point? I'm supposed to play C5. I love it when I play a position and I played it like 10 times and then I forget like a day later. Okay. Big Dummy, do you have a Smurf account in the Simul? Because, like, who else would play this? Classical Dragon? Whoa. E-O! Knight G5! E-O! Knight G5, that's kind of premature. Dude, sign me up. That can't be right. Is Arsenal playing the Benoni? Or hey, it's Miro. Glad to see that. Alright, we gotta do something different here to get Mr. Slow out of book. I had a training match with a friend of mine back in like 1995 where he played a bunch of games against me in the Velimirovich. I think I lost a couple. I always play the same way against the Velimirovich every time, but it's too predictable. So Mr. Slow could literally like prepare a specific variation for me. That's probably not so good. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of like alternatives. What happens if D5, by the way? How stupid is this? Screw it. You know, let's try. The Israeli Prime Minister? Benjamin Oni. Probably something like that. No, the Israeli Prime Minister. Wait. Netanyahu is the prime minister, right? We're not going to start with the politics talk. Not today. Not on this stream. Don't get me started. Not during a Simul. Please. I have two players playing the same line. Or this got, like, my move got retracted. Would you like to retract that move? No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh. That threat. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Wow, weird move, huh? Bishop g5, that's unusual. Here's another weird move, knight d2. Not knight c3, but knight d2 has been played. I don't know about this. Here white's definitely playing strangely. Loss of dark square control. How can I have two classical dragons? Chances of that are like 0. Someone's playing the white side of this game again. That's okay. That's no problem. But this could be Arsenal? No. It has a Chigurh like flavor to it, but no. There's no way. I don't know though. I mean, I am a little creeped out by the knight c6. Would Arsenal do such a thing? He was talking about the ready, wasn't he? Isn't that kind of weird? You're talking about the ready, and then I get this like knight c6 and a ready. I'm seriously wondering, could it be? Is it possible? Oh, Nefidov. I have to recover, man. How can I... No, I have an early doctor's appointment. Tonight is really bad, Pavel. Try to be conservative so you can, we can meet tomorrow night. I'm gonna be here till almost midnight playing the Simul, man. And then I got an early doctor's appointment. No, it's just a disaster, man. I looked at my schedule and I saw I had a doctor's appointment in the morning. I wanted to kill myself. That's all I needed. It's bad enough just waking up. Why do I have to make doctor's appointments for Monday morning? It's my worst morning. Let's just save it for tomorrow. Monday night is good because Tuesday morning I'm off, It's a lot better for me. I'm tired anyway today. I woke up, I came home at 5 o'clock in the morning. Don't spend all your energy tonight. Ooh, I almost played King f8 by mistake here. Dude, I know, I'm only 39. Can you believe it? No, Nefidov, my new system is that I'm going to claim that I'm older than I really am to make me feel better. When I realize I'm not really that old yet. By the way, like this friend of mine, old friend of mine, Brian Wall, He used to do like commentary with me for a while on the ICC years ago. He's apparently really sick. And it was funny because he just played Zen Chess in the Mid-America Open, and Zen Chess had me analyze a bunch of his games, and I guess, like, Brian must have won the section because, like, he killed Zen Chess in a really nice game. I thought Brian played, like, fantastically, and, you know, he's got to be, like, he's got to be in his late 60s, but he's got health issues, and... But I mean, I have these friends who are like older than me, you know, late 60s, 15 years older, more maybe. It's kind of scary when you're my age and you see like the older people getting really old, and then you're like, shit, that is serious, you know. I mean, I joke about it all the time, but apparently Brian is like on his last legs. But I'll say he played really well against Zen Chess for somebody who's very ill. Zen was like 4-1 in a tournament in under 2200 section. Why did I play Bishop E3? Another question. How did this happen? Why did I do that? Why would I play that move? What would Leonid Shamkovich do? Alright. Knight A6, interesting move. I think I faced this once against someone a while back. It's not so bad, I guess. Not really clear what white should do. I don't remember what I played in the other game. Clearance sale. What have I done? Yeah, I thought he might play this, but okay. Whatever. I still don't trust White's position. You gotta save your energy for tomorrow, Neftov. When you're younger than me. And you're on vacation. So that factors into it as well. Constantly I'm getting like torn between demands. Demands of work, family, and recreation. Family, work, and friends. This E5, dude. Alright. What's the big deal? Where do I go? E8 or D7? This is definitely Nafyadov. Nafyadov. Our favorite Nafyadov. Someone played this against me. Was it Schumacher? Mr. Coffee playing E4 or something? Mr. Coffee, are you in the Simul? Who would play like a quiet Scheveningen against me? I'm going to give up bishop for structure there. Astrobate. Astrobate has been detected. An Arsenal has been detected. It's got to be Arsenal. No, it's ABC FIGM. Damn. Well, it didn't have to be Arsenal. It's like the main line of the Chigorin, but I always seem to face the same people with the same openings. So I thought it was like Arsenal for sure. It's a reasonable guess. It could also be Mr. Slow. There's a bunch of people. Usually FIGM is always black against me, so I wasn't really thinking about him. Bishop takes d2 check. Did I have this with Hayes Muro or someone? Wait a minute. There's something I do not understand. I really played Queen b5. It's kind of a weird move. What the hell did I do that for? Why would I put my queen on b5? I don't understand what I'm thinking there. And who's playing this Daniel Friedman variation with white? The time I lost to him in a rook ending in that line. I'm so good at rook endings. It's just ridiculous how good I am at rook endings. F4, B4, knight D5, knight E4. Bishop F3. It doesn't make sense. F4, B4. Seriously, does Chess for Dummies have like a second Smurf account or something? Chess for Big Dummies. You have a Smurf account. Keeps it interesting. So they're like back to back too. The two dragon games. It's weird. This player is playing way too fast, and it doesn't look like they have anything. This is Astrobate. He's down to 6 minutes. Astrobate, I'm serious. What is with you? What are you doing? You're not moving in time. No, that's why I have the thing, the anti-London system thing. I mean, if you can't play more, you know, options and interesting chess would be boring. Right on! Right on, sucker. B5. G4, that's a very sound move. Thinking about C5. Guess it just loses a pawn. Does it? Ah. So this is Arsenal fan? No, I got it wrong. I'm not going to guess anybody today. Damn. I keep guessing Arsenal fan, and of course it's Miro. Could have been either of them. There's no way I could know which one it was. Unless I could identify them in another game. It's King's Indian. It's a Benoni. It's both. Right. I have to wait for Bishop A6 to know for sure. This is a weird variation. We had it before. Notch Papa. Polska. That one I couldn't guess. I don't know, like, what the hell is my plan here? It's so weird. Right. Great. What if I take with a knight? Don't ask, don't tell policy. I don't think it benefits me. Nefidov. This is Simul Dorset. So I got every single guess wrong. I had the same game with them, or one of the clones last week. Playing the same line with G3. I'm gonna guess Mr. Coffee. This is Goiju. You're not really supposed to allow B5 for black in the Skaveningen. I think that helps black get a good position. Yeah, I'm gonna take the material. I'll take the material for 400, Bob. Speaking of people named Bob. Oh, that's a good, actually, that's a really good idea. A topic for Jeopardy. People named Bob. Yeah, I wasted a full tempo here. That was brilliant, Bill. William, Bishop G5. Yeah, not really a standard plan, I would say. H6 is a useful move for me anyway. I think. Therefore I am. Next. Alright, this is about enough of this. Oh no. Instructive Knight A6 themes. Dr. None. Would not approve. I had this game with Knight D7, Knight D5. Most people play that way. People. Not engines. Peoples. Can you not do funky moves? Knight a6. Obsession with the knight, with the a6 square. You gotta just castle, honestly. BFD. Knight b4 BFD. What's the plan? There is no plan. That's the problem. I had a plan at some point. Have you seen my plan? Arsel bait. How's my knight doing there? Everything good? It's all good? We can only hope that this is not Mr. Slow. Jesus. Jesus loves you, this I know. Oh my fucking Jesus. Do I have to spell it out for you, Arsenal? If it's Mr. Slow, it works. That's all you need to know. How do we spell it out for you any clearer? No backseating. I have no idea if it works or not, but Arsenal knows immediately. That's the scariest part. It's beyond my comprehension, and Arsenal immediately has conclusion. I know it's Mr. Slow. It's not. Oh, phew. That's a relief. Wow. Alright. Because if it was Mr. Slow, I would just, like, resign now. Take first and ask questions later. This position is, like, being held at gunpoint. It's like where you're an officer in the mall when someone starts a mass shooting. I guess I'm not going to play knight c6 today, huh? Shocky? We guessed one right. Yeah, boy. You have to play the exact same position for me to identify who you are. Which rook? I got one guess right. It's pretty sad. I have no idea who this is. a chess position, really. You know this is Guju. Alright, man. Whatever. I can play bishop takes e4. And you're not going to checkmate me. I assure you. Defending h7. The bamboo attack. The bamboo stick. That's funny. It's a Panda reference. Oh, he saw it. Queen h5. Dude, that's this. Akshak attack. Well, there's always 97 if I have to. But it's, you know, clearly very scary, of course. But hold on a second. I have knight takes d4, right? Oh, there's a simple refutation. Yeah, I prefer the simple method rather than the complicated one. Knight on c to e7 looks really unhealthy. Bishop d2. Ah, of course. White's dropping a pawn. Bishop takes f3, queen takes d4, bishop c3. Bishop c3, queen somewhere. It's weird, like, who sacrifices their pawn like this? Yeah, no bamboo stick. I learned my lesson. The bamboo variation. And you're gonna trick me with that. So what's up with e5? You take a knight, get a knight. Did I win material here with e5? He takes a knight, I take a knight. He takes the pawn. Alright, e5, pawn takes pawn. There's other moves too. There's some really weird moves like knight g4. e5, knight to g4, threatening knight to c3. It's just bizarre. There's also knight a4, threatening into b6. Aha. Knight e4, rook b8. And then e5. Options limited. I really want to like destroy my pawn structure with knight d4. But it would trade off his f3 knight. Maybe. Is that really worth it, though? Not so convinced. It's a nice tempo loss here. And It was a different one of the cartel that played me last time in this, wasn't it? A different cartelian. Keeping up with the cartelians. Why is they on G2? The knight wanted to make the bishop jealous of its ability to fianchetto. Felt. You don't ask stupid questions like, why is the bishop on h5? Because the bishop's on h5. It's a classic Slav theme. Knight on the fianchetto knight. Anti-London system. What's up with like g4? Okay. There's a problem with g3 check. I had practically the same position last time. Sirwan. Sirwan. Sirwan, Sirwan. Knight a5, and I can fall for the e5 trick myself. Yep. I think you need a watch, man. You don't even need a watch, just get a phone. Don't cry. What an applicable name. Are you making like an Argentina reference or something? Arsenal fan? I know more about football than I realize. Slowly. I'm getting like Eurofied. Move 11, subscribe to tier 1. Are you back from the big city? Did you get strangled by anybody on the subway, Move 11? Any good subway stories? Gloating. Gloating is his middle name. That's why we like Move 11. He's a big gloater. He's very gloaty. This is Imre Bardi. It's not. What? Dude, that's Imre Bardi's like favorite setup, man. He plays every single game. I can't believe it. Nefedov, I didn't know it was you. Shit. I thought it was Imre. Alright, well, very well. Nefedov went undetected, under the radar. The other Slav game, of course. Yeah. Black should be okay here. Really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. There, you were strangled on the subway by my tight t-shirt neck. Dude, I'm surprised that guy didn't come on my stream asking why my t-shirt neck is so big. He claims he was like a middle school teacher, but he's, I don't know, he conversates like he's like 10 years old. It's weird. That's Texas for you. Trump 2024. We're downsizing education. We just had the conservative conference here this weekend. Carrie Lake was here. Hey, let's get a failed election denialist to come and speak here at the CPAC. There's a lot of like weird shit going on yesterday. I thought I just missed it. Yeah, the Arizona candidate. She's a really wacko. She was like a mainstream reporter or something before she figured out she could probably make a lot of money by... It's almost like acting. I think, like, you know, seriously, politics is basically very close to professional wrestling. At this point, I think we reached that state, at least American politics. It's very, very close to professional wrestling. I mean, people are just, like, making up characters now, you know? It's not even, like... It's not even real. You don't even know what's real. You know, who's real and who's not real. Okay. Bishop d3. How, you know, whatever. Good. This is all nice. It's all very nice. Thanks for the gift sub, Move 11. That went to, Oh, he just subscribed. I thought he gave a gift sub. My bad. Conductors can make mistakes and still be good, unlike pianists. You can ask Move 11 about it. He's big. He's a big music fan. But I guess conductors, yeah, they still get shit though, probably. Train conductors, not so much. Actually, not the conductors. It's actually the train drivers that make mistakes. They can't really get away with it. Mr. Coffee loves any bowling movie. Bowling movie he's in. I can't see Nephew out bowling. Draw. We're asking what Billy Crystal's been up to. There's like analyze this. It's like draw this. Draw this, bro. Oh, of course, castles. You're only down a piece. It's no big deal. Yeah. Weird. So I'm up 2 pieces. 2 pieces for the price of 1. 2 pieces up. Yo. He has Queen E5 check. So I can afford to give 1 piece back, but not both. You can have 1 back. If I give both pieces back, I'll be down a pawn. G6. G6! Yeah, that's a good one. G6 Christ. That's a t-shirt right there. Why do I deserve this position? What did I do? Oh Lord. I hung f7 mate against Miss move 11 today, but I resigned before he could play it. Seriously, this looks like a computer variation. Have I ever played Akshak in a Simul game? Were they always like blitz games? Over the board game, your opponent let... It's always nice when they let you check me. I can't think of a move, dude. Are you serious? I can't think of a move. Bishop e6, rook takes d4. And I'm losing the second piece back. It's really bizarre. This position would be pretty difficult to conceptualize with white. Without the benefit of like an engine to double check it or something, I have to say. Pretty hard to play this with white. Mo. Who's Mo? Mo, like the Three Stooges? I would just coolly sack 2 pieces against a title player, no problem. I should just resign. Save myself time, because this game is gonna like kill me in terms of trying to deal with my other games. Will account closed? He played Tuesday tournament? But that wasn't the name, was it? Dude, nobody preps this, okay? Because nobody plays d5. It's not even like a variation, dude. Please. I don't think I've ever played that move in my life. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it. I just like made it up over the board. You have to be kidding me, dude. He's all set with an explanation. What a coincidence. It's just a really weird coincidence. I'm just gonna resign. I don't have any time to play that. Computer variation. H4 is coming to get me. Not a joke. Nobody has like preparation for variations that aren't even like theory. It's like the mainline Sozin. No one plays d5 there. I mean, you'll find some obscure games probably, but I'm sure that it's very rare. Not something someone would prepare. I can take on d3, allow rook c7, or alternatively, get out of the pin. This is Amoeboid. Alright, we're out of here. We're almost out of time. No, I'm serious. I couldn't think of a move. I just resigned. I'm not going to waste all the time on my other games trying to figure out how not to lose against this computer-like position. I have better things to do. Gonna be a guinea pig. Alright, there's bishop takes b3. I don't understand. Is a big dummy in the house? Oh man, Mr. Slow. Right, Mr. Slow played a dragon too. Shit. But there's a second one. Who the hell is the other one? Mr. Slow just suddenly started playing dragon. He was playing the Najdorf. Now he's a dragon expert. Mr. Slow, how do you have such a wide opening repertoire? And so... It's like Mr. Slow is like a professional correspondence player or something. The Dragendorf, particularly. Yeah, they're both like the sharpest variations you can play. That's the crossover. That's a lot of work though, man. I mean, Mr. Slow. Just one of those openings would like probably like take a lifetime to learn. I wouldn't imagine. Wow, d5. What the hell? This is crazy. Black does knight a6 to c7 and then d5. We're gonna end up in a like almost symmetrical position. Except I have a tad more development with the double fianchetto. You're single. That explains it. You're ambitious with your opening theory, I'll tell you. Just one of those openings was too much for me. I couldn't bear to stick with even one of them. Yeah, the draw isn't a real likely result here. Acerbot, don't lose on time. Anonymous player, welcome. Yeah, you're not welcome to sacrifice a piece or something like that. Should I grab the pawn now that his queen is misplaced? Take, take, take. Bishop h6, pawn h6. I don't know. This is weird, man. White like using no time and repeatedly sacrificing their d4 pawn for no apparent reason. It's weird. Who is this? Jesus, it's Pirate. Should I play knight e8 there? Maybe I made a mistake going to the wrong square. Yeah, I don't know. He's being super weird with the rook c1, queen c1. I mean, he's trying to. It's like he's dead set on getting me to grab that pawn to give him some sort of gambit play, but it's like really trying to force it. It's bizarre. Exactly. Why wouldn't you? Well, now my queen was on b6 arsenal. I guess. Well, I guess c3 allowed queen takes b2. Maybe there is some. Maybe there's some kind of logic to it. Should I, like, self-pin? What should I do here? I'm surprised White isn't offering a draw, honestly. Yeah, something. Yeah, I don't see why Pirate has to sacrifice a pawn. I wasn't... Oh my god. This isn't happening. You're leaving your knight hanging. Oh my god. Why are you such a weirdo? Should I have considered taking on b4? I had this game with move 11 today where he kept repeatedly making like surprising moves. And I definitely had that problem a lot with Hayat Smiro. He just doesn't make moves you expect him to make. So should my knight have gone back to e8? Or maybe it can circle through c7? That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much, you know. Oh, chess pubs in Budapest. Chess pubs. Yeah, yeah, I don't know of any. Not really. There probably are some places where people play chess occasionally. We used to have a place years ago. No, chess and chess players and running a business where people like buy drinks for money is kind of a bad business model. Basically, chess players are extremely cheap. So I guess it's just like a bad business model. Okay. Yeah, I wasted a big fat tempo in this one. Fat tempo. How am I going to get my pieces out? And who is this, by the way? A win, a loss, and a draw. Alright. Oh, this is the man himself. He took back the chicken way. With the c-pawn. I didn't really commentate it, but it's, it's safe for black. More ambitious to take back with the e-pawn. This is like a true Londoner. Played like a true Londoner. A true London systemer. I mean, I'm sure in Britain they have more places where you can play chess. But not so much in Budapest. You could go to any pub and play chess, and maybe occasionally run into someone playing chess, but as far as like having a cultural hangout like that, no defined places. It wouldn't be surprising to see someone playing chess, but there's this one pub outside the city that they organize some tournaments in. It's like a microbrewery or something, but that's like a one-off, and it's not not really in a central location. Yeah, I'm not feeling it today. Knight b4. Maybe I'll have to go to d8. It's too slow. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say this is an arsenal. Bishop g5 was kind of a stupid move by me. Whatever. I had the same variation with this guy Julian Song last year in the GM tournament. That guy was weird. He was registered like as playing for Hong Kong, but before that he was playing for France. I was like, wait a minute. France and then Hong Kong? I guess he changed federations. Maybe that way he could play, like, maybe Hong Kong has like an Olympic team. But they don't, do they? Do they have an Olympic team though? Does anyone know? Not that it's important, I'm just saying. The Golders Green Rapid. I bet there's like pubs in London, Arsenal. We can play chess. English pub chess scene. We love London here. I feel like I missed someone on sound and his like crushing torture openings. White has some scary threats on the king side. I'm a little scared here, honestly. H5 is freaking scary. They have an Olympic team. Okay, so that's probably why. If you're like French and you're 24, high 2400s, you're not going to get a chance to play in the Olympic team. But if you're from Hong Kong, you probably would be. Well, you definitely would be. I mean, no question. Probably like that makes you like automatically like first board or something. You played for the two oldest chess clubs in London? No criticism toward London. I have no problem with London, just the London system. Only the so-called London system. So who is this? Porcupine. I was wondering, oh, Porcupine. Porcupine is a mysterious entity. You got 2 dragons now. Weird. I just don't know where to start. Oh, Aspavate, come on. Can I do a take back? Let's do a take back. Yeah. London. Have you taken your meds today? might have a condition. Hey, Smiro, it's like, dude, you're totally out of control. Nice. Those English GMs. The English GMs are considered the sexiest GMs in the world. Did you guys know that? That's why Nefedov specifically prefers to play against London. In London, he likes to play against English GMs. He resigned. Astrobate, it was bizarre. You should know not to do that. You're not allowed to ever play E5 again in Accelerated Dragon. You're banned from here for the foreseeable future ever doing that. You've done it before. We've told you not to do it. You did it again. And now it's banned. You're not allowed to play E5 in the Accelerated Dragon. It doesn't look that awful. What, this? But I was talking about Astrobates is even worse than this. Astrobates was an abomination. This is funky, but not 100% clear. Astrobates was like the worst ever. No, Astrobates did it in the worst possible way. He was losing his d6 straight away, with his whole position falling apart. This looks a little sus, but I'm not 100% sure. What happened? I just played F5 and black played knight E7. So did I win one game? 5 wins? Oh no. We don't really have someone on sound to keep track of how many people dropped out. But I just resigned that one computer prep, double P sacrifice, quote unquote home analysis. Even though my position might not have been lost, I couldn't figure it out, so I'm just gonna not even try. I thought for like 10 minutes and I'm just like, no way. Anonymous players. The other day was Danny's birthday. I don't think he really uses... I don't think he really likes using Facebook. Facebook can drive people crazy. Probably not good for you. What if I take on G6? I wonder how stupid that is. It's probably pretty stupid. I can't find a good move there. I don't know why I ever joined Facebook. Kind of annoying. Alright, what if we do, I really don't like social media. Don't really do a lot of social media here. What about E4? Oh yeah, that's a good move. My knight is hanging. This is officially scary. Okay. You might be off your rocker if you play h6, f5, g5 in the Benoni and trade your dark square bishop off. But who am I to judge? Who am I? To criticize. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Rook h6 check. Speaking of g4, this is weird. How long wait thought on this, and then d5. It's a amoeboid, otherwise known as Notch Papa. I meant Notch Papa, and for some reason amoeboid came out, but alright, it doesn't count. I only caught one opponent today correctly guessing. Didn't we have this exact variation against Kasparov or whatever? Can you just leave that there forever? Knight takes c5, knight takes c3. You can just leave it there forever, h6. Casabianca. No. Play like Kasparov. Casabianca was so... It was really difficult to tell they were cheating. I love how they denied it, though. Whatever. Alright. I'm sure they're back with a new Smurf account somewhere. I wish you could ban USPs. USPs? Did I just say that? I don't know what's wrong with me. We're banning their USPs. I don't know. It's not too high, Arsenal. Casabianca's account was closed. They played a number of very suspicious games. But I didn't, I don't think they got banned for reporting from me or something. I might have reported them, but I don't remember. I don't know if I even bothered. I can't remember. Is this my game with Julian Song? Didn't I do something weird? It was like knight takes d5, queen d5, bishop e3, and they missed like bishop e3, pawn e3. No, bishop e3, pawn e3. Yeah, that was the position. This was this position. Take, bishop e3. Weird. Yeah, pirate. Okay, bishop e3. Popular. It's popular today. I was just mentioning bishop e3. Not a lot of choices. Okay. Go over here. Ah, yes. Who's I looking at some? I was looking at some interesting game the other day with white. Oh, here we go with the confusion again. Not. What was her name? Not Bianca, dude. There was a simp. The sympathizer. No, she's a really nice girl. Of course she's not cheating. It was like some guy who was like obsessed with her, probably. Of course, like naming yourself after a female streamer is kind of Pretty creepy in the first place. I guess that's a bad sign. Creepy is as creepy does. I need myself myself after a band name. At least it's not a girl band. Okay, knight h4. Good, good. Can I play like knight e4 now? What is happening here? What? I'm sure there's all kinds of ways that people delude themselves, anonymous player. At the end of the day, it's all about fame and fortune. My delusion has a first name. Jesus Christ. Chespia. No, she has a stream, dude. She was doing streaming during COVID, and seems like she stopped. I don't know what she does. I saw her at the Hungarian Team Championship, but she's probably studying something else. I don't know what she does. Maybe she has other interests outside of chess. Yeah, she's really nice. Okay. Yeah. So there's that concept. Yeah, this is bishop e3 against Julian's Song. So there was a line that he missed, which was bishop takes, pawn takes, or bishop takes, bishop e3, bishop takes, pawn takes, e4. And I thought I had knight d2, but he has queen g5. And after knight takes c4, queen takes e3 check, black's slightly better. So that's why nobody plays, like Carlsen played this position with white. And even Magnus didn't play bishop e3. I got a good position. I lost, like, I was like +2 at some point. And I have like a terrible score with the English opening. It's like a curse. English is a curse for me. What is my bishop doing here anyway? This wastes some serious time though. Yeah, why don't I just play e4? Is my pawn overextended? Probably a good reason not to play it. If my pawn's overextended, I'm not going to do it. It looks pretty overextended, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, Nefedov. Joining the pub atmosphere. Just relax and have a few more beers. It's all good, Nefedov. I think that some people who cheat are deluding themselves and thinking that, oh, it's like a training. They're, you know, a lot of kids probably. They can tell themselves that it's worth it in the name of learning from it or something. Hans has improved. Dude, seriously, like all jokes aside, Hans is probably vastly improved by cheating. I mean, it's probably like the reason why he's the legitimate strength grandmaster now. Probably like a training mechanism at Dlugy's camp. How to use computers to cheat and benefit from it. Raise your rating and learn while cheating with Max Dlugy. Yeah, that's a good point. Arsenal. Arsenale. Arsidio. You see, here's the thing about Hayes Miro that really freaks me out. He's like, this is what I was talking about with move 11. I have a question though, seriously. Do you purposely make moves that are unexpected? Is that what you're like trying to do? Hayes Miro, like you're just obsessed with Zwischenzugs, or is it just coincidental? Basically, that's my question. It's just coincidental? It's like, or you're purposely trying to play moves that are surprising? Because I had the same thing with move 11 today in my training game. It was like every single move, like I didn't anticipate their move. You know, I have this with you a lot. Right? It's like every time there's like some weird in-between move. And I'm just not sure if it's, if it's like something you're cognizant of or just that's how it happens. It's very hard to plan to play, for me to play against people like that, because part of my game is anticipation of what the opponent's doing. And Hayes Miro and move 11 are particularly difficult because I have literally like no clue what their next move is going to be every turn, because I think in a completely different way. The master of the Zwischenzug. Zwitchy. Takes, check. Yeah, it doesn't look good, but I'm going to give you my crap bishop. This is Hayes Kasparov. No, that's Hayes Miro, sorry. I got you confused. It's a new name, Hayes Kasparov. Yeah, I think we should push the envelope. Have you seen my envelope? Can I have the envelope, please? I don't know, man. Bishop a5, pawn takes pawn. But this is the other thing. Notch Papa does this lately. For some reason, he lets all his time run out. It's annoying. You let your time run out on purpose and then just plays on its increments. Like, why? Why do you have to do that? Like, why not just use the time normally in the first place? I feel like he's trolling me. Alright. Speaking of trolling me, our other favorite player who always lets his clock run down, Mr. Slow, but it feels more natural on Mr. Slow's. Mr. Slow just naturally kind of uses his time. Notch Papa just lets his time run down to no time and then makes like really quick moves. It's very strange. I don't know why. It wasn't always like that too. He changed at some point. It's weird. He started doing it like on purpose. F5. Right, okay. Almost exactly like game I had with someone else. You know who. You know who you are. You know who you are. I feel like I'm playing Arsenal now. Alright guys, no more guessing games. I only guessed one player all day. Opening a chess club in Budapest. I've also strongly considered banging my head. Banging my head on a brick wall. Just for entertainment purposes. I wouldn't say I've ever considered opening a chess club in Budapest. I've had like daydreams about doing stuff like that, and then reality reality hit me, and I was like, I don't really want to do this for many reasons. No, I don't think I'm a good... Yeah. Doesn't seem like much. I never want to do anything. I'm just lazy. To be honest, like, I've had this fantasy of sort of having like a chess pub or something like that more than a chess club per se. I am, and I've told you, and you probably saw me say this, but I do think it sucks that there's no like evening chess clubs in Budapest. I don't understand why that is like that. Why that is like that. I'm having weird hallucinations. Hallucination 1. Check. Now, coming from the West, in a culture where there are like nightly chess tournaments and evening chess clubs, it's weird to be here where there's none. I've mentioned this repeatedly. I hate playing chess in the morning, or doing anything in the morning for that matter. I just don't know if I can even handle another season of the stupid Hungarian Team Championship. I hate playing in the morning so much, I don't even want to do it anymore. Just want it to be over. But I like how Notchpop is like, I'm just, not on purpose, just trying to play new stuff in the openings, not plunder. But we've literally played like 8,000 Bugos. Bugos. It's just a new kind of Bugo. Sladgie and Pondo's pub. I think with a business like that, you're extremely lucky if you're breaking even. The ultimate business model. Okay, I don't know. This has gone a little off the rails. My bishop seems to be in the wrong place. Railroad chess. That's a weird decision by me. Knight to d4. Don't recall that move being in the Magnus Carlsen games. b7's hanging. No problem. Wow. That's pretty cool. You can just play that. Wow. c6, just hanging the b7 pawn. Damn. This guy's like 1300. Wait, why am I in Zen mode? No, he's 1889. Okay, stronger than I thought. That's pretty creative. Government funding. Yeah. Probably not in Hungary. Maybe I can ask Soros George or something. Oh yeah, there's government funding. Wait, what? Dear Soros George, would you like to support a democratic leaning chess club in Budapest? my god. Rook a3 and a cross. The lateral. Nice move, bro. Where did that come from? Oh. You're not allowed to play that. Now that's awkward. Wow. Not happy about that. Ooh. Have you seen my engine? Check. 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 Damn. I mean, this is so stupid, dude. You really have Rook a3. And I made the last, like, the worst move of my life with Bishop c7. Jesus Christ. Can I resign now? I mean, yet. Suvlaki? Trying to think of things that rhyme with Shaki. Suvlaki. Some Greek things. Kaki. I don't know. It's over, man. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. Speaking of done. Now that's why I wanted to put my knight on e8. It's very active there. That's the main point, really. Smoke some cracky. Khaki. H6. Simul the Wivel. Jeez. This is just not nice, man. I don't like my game in any position. All of my games. I hate all of my positions, basically. And I feel like we actually have a little edge. It appears we have like a very little edge here. For what it's worth. It will probably evaporate quite soon. Oh, this is Mr. Coffee. I had no idea. Honestly, I don't think I even realized that Mr. Coffee was in the Simul. Queen's Indian, huh? Nice. Tic-tacky. It's rookie one. I mean, what am I doing? You know, it's like, what does that do? Might as well just take. Oh, that's standard. Bishop h6. Is this Hey It's Muro? Totally standard move. Smoke Zikraki. Rook takes a2, queen b3, queen a5 check, bishop d2. Losing a piece. We're going home. Pack it in. As you can tell, I watch too much South Park. Now, man, a very impressive game by White. Why does everybody play the white side of the board of the Paz like perfectly? See, this is like the number one reason not to play this opening right there. You know, everybody who's like 1600 FIDE plays, I don't know, the white side of the Chigorin or the Paz, like they're 2300. That's why like certain openings are probably very bad to play. It doesn't even matter how strong you are. You know, if you play the London, also probably a bad opening to play. Playing things that everybody plays is a bad idea. It's quite obvious why that is, really. Okay, pawn takes. Pawn cakes. Caveman. Captain Caveman. I gave this guy my bishop, and then he defended like a genius with the c6 thing, which I didn't think was possible. I totally gave away my whole advantage. I have a huge advantage out of the opening with the free bishop for nothing, and I just gave it back to him. It's just insane. He has 97 queen b3 c6 without even the slightest inconvenience, and now he's totally equal, essentially. Essential oils. Sandrina, and I completely missed queen d6. Like, I don't know what's up with me, man. I hung mate earlier in the day. Yeah, you're down a pawn and you're trading queens. That's fine with me. I understand your pain. So I have a new approach to like playing Hey It's Miro. It's going to be like, alright, what's the most unexpected move you could possibly imagine? And then I'll start analyzing that. What's the weirdest move I can think of? The most extreme move that I can play? Expect the unexpected. Counter Miro. I'm going to castle queenside. You would never expect that. Delicious. What wouldn't you expect here? Right. Good God. The only way to beat him, I guess, is like strategically. But my position does look kind of dubious. Kind of. Sort of dubious. The knight. What do you call artificial bacon? What do you call a giant dinosaur monster that likes to cook Asian cuisine? Arsenal, you would fit right into some sort of cave person society. He is a Neanderthal. Surprisingly, Arsenal fan is not single. What the draw. He like guilted me into the draw. Sorry, I meant to click the draw and I forgot. My bad. I see flashing red buttons and I don't click them instinctively. It's like, damn, who is this guy? Wow. Definitely not the most solid. I like this player's play, really. 1300 bullet. Nice compensation he's got for this pawn sack. What am I gonna do? Damn. Been a while since I played this game in Ingen properly. Uh-oh. We might have gotten something. Follow. It's been kind of quiet since early stream. No, we're not going to talk about we're not going to talk about politics. Sadly. Does that prevent knight a5? Wow, very tricky. So I got Arsenal where I want him. You know, I like when he's bored. He told me he was bored. You just have to bore him to death. That's probably my biggest advantage of any game in the whole Simul. I'm better by like 0.1 against Arsenal fan, and he's like offering me a draw. That's like the best possible position I could ever get against someone in the Simul. I actually have a fractional advantage, and I have to accept his draw. Even though I'm probably not going to win, I can safely decline the draw and make it look like, you know, I'm a tough guy. I love it when you play other stronger players and they will not accept draws even though they know they're worse. I had that with Burkic. It was like ridiculous. I offered him a draw. I'm like clearly better. Just that we were in time pressure. And he's like declines the draw. I'm like, dude, he almost lost. I mean, he should have. Jesus Christ, what is this guy's deal? Okay. Wow, that's wonderful. That's a wonderful thing you've got there. Oh, Benny Hill. Yeah, very popular in the United States. We have a lot in common with the ex-USSR. Really. Benny Hill. What else? Benny Hill was constantly on when I was a kid. You always played like a coward. You need some training games with Hey It's Miro and Move 11. I'm just kidding, man. No, I think you have like multifaceted, a multifaceted style. Not easy to find the Arsenal fan. As I said before, the Arsenal fan is not easy to define. I want to play e4, the claw. Claw is like very hard to beat. Actually, I've been running good against him. Claw, e4, knight d4. And if I play knight e5, he snaps my pawn off. But I have knight e4, bishop e4. Some sort of discovery, like knight takes c4. I will go for it. Famous mistake, or famous last words, famous mistake. Famous misquote. Rook b8. Miro hasn't even used any of his time yet. Not even like one second. He has more time than he started with. No, I mean, Move 11 is less psycho than Hey It's Miro, but he has this tendency to go off on sort of weird tangents that are sort of surprising. Like today I had a game with him where he just kept playing fast moves that I didn't anticipate. Can I resign? Damn. What am I supposed to do? This is just not fun. Sandrina, again, like I have a 0.1 advantage and they're offering draws. That's like if you take away my ability to win like totally drawn positions, you know, you're like, you're taking away my Magnus Carlsen-esque, my biggest weapon, essentially. My Magnus Carlsen-esque. What's up with Magnus Carlsen? He's having a very, very early midlife crisis. That's seriously the earliest onset midlife crisis I've ever seen. Here comes the draw offer. I basically, I can tell if I have like a very tiny edge, I'm almost guaranteed to get an offer of a draw. They're like, alright, now we're going to offer a draw because we know he'll take it because he's in time pressure. What's up with the Meeboyd though? I mean, he's hanging the a2 pawn. Now, this is really going too far. That's a nice bishop you've got there, sir. I mean, damn, look at my bishop on b7, just jammed in. We be jamming. We be jamming. We be jamming. Damn, you already got fully Korchnoi-ified on the king side. Can you imagine, like, Arsenal fan playing a match with some, I don't know, really technical player like George Meyer or something? I don't know why is moving my queen to d2 there necessarily good. I hung my g3 pawn with check. Well, I guess they're not going to offer a draw then. Safe assumption. I know it's somewhat surprising. They're not going to offer a draw after all. Yep. Speaking of cave people, oh god, Feingold must get a lot of views for that. That's just ridiculous. This is what Ben Feingold talks about. I'm really interested in Ben Feingold's dating advice. Dating gossip with Ben Feingold. He always tried to act like younger than he really is. It seems to me. He also he would always hang around with younger people. What is he, like 60? No, I'm just kidding. I know Ben's not that old yet. You don't care. Nor should you. I feel I was just here for the chest. Only for the chest. Which one, dude? The guy has like 6 wives, probably. 6, like, groupies. His wife is older. Dude, he's had like 3 wives and 7 children or something. He probably has more wives and children than Elon Musk. I don't find him physically attractive, but to each his own. Redeeming qualities. This player is super, super weird. Bishop e2 has been plagued. Nefnov likes it when we talk about Ben Feingold dating advice. Yeah. No. Sorry, I who started this? Who is Q-Tom? Q-Tom Red? Q-Tom Red. Yeah, no Feingold on Sundays. Sorry. Too distracting and topical. We can only talk about Feingold, like, in the morning streams, Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Maybe on Tuesdays. It disheartens me. Damn. Nephew Dog gets angry when I start saying that too. I don't understand how black is completely okay here. It's completely normal to, like, give up being the world chess champion. Happens every day. Okay. I don't have a move. Wow, bishop g4. That's a weird one. Two colors of squares. You don't say. The white ones and the black ones. What if you're colorblind? No, I think we gotta take this. Oh boy. Oh, I guess we have to take. Speaking of, we always have to take, it seems like. Mr. Coffee with the knight takes. Oh no, knight takes. Knight f6. Controlling the e4 square. There are more disturbing things than Ben Feingold. So, whatever. Alright, yes. Wow, 94. That, for example, is more disturbing. Jeez. And you're one of them. Just waiting for that. Damn, he's like asking me to sack the exchange. Change, sack. Have you seen my change, sack? I mean, do I really get anything for that? Seems like it would make life easy for white. They're nice and simple if I just sacrifice the exchange. Why should I do that? Why make white's life so easy? The easy life. Oh. This is scary, man. He's being scary again with the weird stuff, dude. Just discovered the dragon. I lose every time I play against the dragon. It's kind of impossible that I lose every single time. Look at his score, dude. How can you beat me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 6. 6.5 out of 8? Damn, I mean, I'm not as good in Simuls, but still. Obviously, I'm weaker, but still. Let's say I'm like 2100. You're still like crushing the 2100, dude. 6.5 out of 8 there. That score is just ridiculous. Well, I have to give him the b3 pawn. What else am I going to do? Yeah, exactly. I'm saying put my strength in Simuls at 2100. Maybe that's optimistic. I don't know. I just threw something out there. Maybe I'm 2000. I don't know. But still, yeah, he'd be like over 2400 performance easily. Mr. Slow plays on FM level, let's say. I would say at least FM level against me. But he is legitimately decently rated FIDE player. So what exactly am I doing in this position? Why am I getting all choked up, by the way? Okay, d5, e5, 94. d5, e5, 94. This is like a game of move 11. Hard to believe that black is okay here. I just want this rook to be open. I think Mr. Cyan said he was like 2100 or something. What's up with that? Allergies? Look at this position. This is unbelievable. And there's nothing I can do. My country. What is wrong with me? It sounds like you're like Borat or something. I am not going to the World Senior if it's in Kazakhstan. I'll tell you right now. Just for anyone interested. Damn, what do I do? Well, at least he can't play Rook A1, hopefully. Mr. Like, Hayetsmer would play Rook A1 in this position after Knight A6. I would expect. As a totally normal move. Just dropping the exchange on purpose or something. Well, welcome to my D6 pawn. That was well timed. See, here we go. You would come to Kazakhstan at his expense. Damn. I thought I was very pro Kazakhstan. I'm not really personally happy with the amount of foreign goods that are crossing the border from Kazakhstan into Russia at this time. But I'm sure there are redeeming qualities about Kazakhstan. Nothing, you know. Personally, I think that the chess world should gravitate away from the Kremlin, not like toward it. The chess world should get away from Ilumjanov and Dvorkovich, and this whole like FIDE is under the control of the Russian influence. That's my problem, really. It's not about like, I'm just picking Kazakhstan because it's like one of many countries where they're hosting a lot of tournaments now. The World Championship was in Kazakhstan, obviously. I have nothing against Kazakhstan, but I don't like the fact that we can't have chess events outside the sort of the zone. The Satovsky zone. The Satovsky Asmai Parashvili. I mean, I live in Hungary, and I'm sure Kazakhstan is much more corrupt than Hungary. And it's like, it's pretty bad here. I just want the corruption to end. After that, I never had this policy of no politics on stream. I talk about politics all the time. But sometimes during my simuls, I don't like to talk about it because I don't have time, and people get real irritated. Certain people get very irritated. Generally speaking, I do talk about politics, but I prefer not to do so on Sundays. But I never had a all-inclusive rule that no one's allowed to talk about politics. I think that's like, you know, a little too heavy-handed. People are entitled to some degree of freedom of expression. Okay, knight a5, he's been setting up his traps with knight d5. I'm not like a dictator who's gonna tell people that they can never talk about something. It's just that on Sundays when I'm doing simuls, it's harder because I'm really focused on. I think that we should be able to be adults and you know, have different kinds of conversations about things without telling people what they're allowed to talk about and what they're not allowed to talk about. This isn't a kindergarten. Hopefully, can all be adults. Ask me about it on Monday. It's almost Monday. I can ask you in 3 hours and 37 minutes. Aeronautic history. I thought you so funny. I thought you said autocratic history. All right. Dude, I totally understand if people don't like. Well, there's Made in One. If you're anti-Borat, I get that. He's not a. That's fine, you know. It's not. I'm not a big Borat fan, but it's something in you know, in our existence. We're not to pretend that Borat doesn't exist. And there's two sides to things. You know, Borat deserves some degree of freedom of expression. It was really funny what he did to Giuliani. I think you'd see it differently. if you were me. And I'd see it differently if you were you. If I were you. Alright, Arsenal fan, do you want to draw? This is getting too political for me. Are we allowed to have a draw yet? Maybe we can do the package deal. Nefedov, Arsenal fan, draw. I don't know. I'm better actually. I shouldn't offer a draw there. What? Mr. Coffee Monday special live stream at the pub. You're not welcome at Sladgie? Huh? I don't understand what's going on. But I do think that Mr. Snow and Nudge Papa are related. What do you mean, Nefedov? What are you talking about? You're not welcome at Sladgie's? No, I told him that nobody should come in my house because it's a disaster, man. It's embarrassing. I mean, do you want to have people come over your house when it's like filled with boxes and it looks like a housing encampment or something? It looks like a tent city. Miro's down to 12 minutes. Look out. Wow. He's allowing rook takes a7? What? Alright, something crazy this way come. Bob. Oh, I didn't tell you, Nefedov. You want to yank chains? You want to yank some chains? Oh, I didn't tell Nefedov that Bob was coming to our meeting. No, I'm just kidding. He'll really go off. Yeah, I'm totally lost. I just hung my central pawn. Nefedov. Yeah, it's anyone who has an N name. I start calling them the opposite name. With A, it's the same. So I definitely have. That's dyslexia. Is that related to dyslexia? You start calling Bob Bill and Norman like Nimrod or something. I'm constantly calling Notch Papa Nefedov and Arsenal Acerbate. Like, is that normal? Or is that like just my dementia kicking in? I'm doing it a lot. What the fuck? I guess I'm just tired. And I was up till 5 in the morning. I guess you don't need an excuse for that. But Porcupine is scary, huh? I lose every single game I play with White and the Dragon. It's weird. Idiosyncrasy. Idiosyncratic. We're just an idiot. I don't know, Arsenal fan. They say, like, you know, every joke has a little bit of truth in it. I don't know, man. I don't like this position. Dude, seriously, come on. Seriously, man. This position is starting to piss me off. Draw. Bishop f2 draw. Okay. He was better. Speaking of better, what did I do? I just totally effed up. Oh, man, I'm totally losing my concentration. The whole point was to play 95 here. I'm lucky if I can recover from that. Recovery. The EU Fund Recovery. EU Recovery Fund. Yes. World Chess Corruption Fund. Well, you don't want to draw. What? What's that? Why not? Yeah, unbelievable. He doesn't want to draw. Can you believe it? She, I mean. She. Because clearly Simul is a she. Just like our good old friend Casabianca. Thank you for the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was scared you were better in that Roy Lopez. Honestly. This is gonna get scary. He takes h4. Oof. Wow. Yash Serwan says a5. Horrible and tragic game by me. This one. Horrible and tragic. Really bad. My play today. Not happy with it. Black found that move. Holy shit. It's so weird, this whole position. Only option. What's my only option again? We're gonna sack the exchange, right? Knight c5, b4. That's a good move. Damn. Is this a Spanish or a Sicilian? Wait for it. Well, we finally extracted him from the C file. Phew, that took a lot of teeth pulling. F it off. Order another beer. You need another beer. I get the feeling Amiiboy is not necessarily part of the cartel. He's like a different style than the other cartel members. It's weird. He makes more mistakes too. He's more human. Seriously, he feels much more human than the other cartel members. Why is this a good thing for me to do? Man, his position is wrecked, isn't it? It's really bad. Ooh, Arsenal rook there. Nice move. Check. Well, that doesn't bode well. Bowden Kizaritsky. Are you Bowden? Or Kizaritsky? We have a cartel here. There's like a whole bunch of players who seem to be the same person. The chess cartel. Keeping up with the cartelians. Don't know your chess cartels. This has been going on. This has been ongoing. Mr. Coffee, Mr. Coffee, Mr. Solid. Good lord, why did I drop my D pawn? I mean, that's really sick. You're gonna hang a pawn. Why does it have to be... Why does it have to be my central pawn? H6. Oh, that way. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What did I play? Knight d5? Knight e5. Not what I anticipated. Which is probably a good thing. It could have been even scarier. I'm gonna like try to help mate myself there. Wow, h5. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. PewDiePie. KFC. Porky Pie. See, here we go. He's got a Hey It's Miro thing going on. Totally weird and random. Out of nowhere. It looks funny. To quote Arsenal fan, OFC, right? I play it because it looks funny. It's a good reason to play something. It looks funny. This is really funny, man. Very funny. Yes. Alright. Not funny, actually. You only think it's funny, but it's not funny. Okay, what am I doing? Getting mated. Are we getting mated yet? Can we get mated? Hey, everybody, let's get mated. Right? Speaking of getting mated. Damn, dude, are you kidding me? Wow. Bishop a3. Is this guy's deal? Jesus Christ. He's like God defensively. That's a bad move. I just don't know what to do. I'm losing my mind. Whoa. Rook d4. Of course. Jesus Christ. What? Bottom. The bottom of the sea. Oh, he had that. Don't say. That's a lot of pawns on the 6th rank. Kind of Zoltan Ribley-esque. Ah, yes. Evacuating. Man, this doesn't look right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Wait for it. What exactly? Got a lot of this going around today. Oh no, he's giving me the exchange. It's just a nice little gift. Very generous, thank you. Rook F3. Standard. Shit is unbelievable. Alright. Am I lost yet? Oh, Notchpop still has the same amount of time he had 30 moves ago. It's funny. Isn't that funny? What a coincidence. Oh, I have 93? Nah. I should have resigned this 30 moves ago as well. Just a waste. Waste of time to try to defend. Hopeless. Hopeless position. It's like freaking Zugzwan. Unbelievable. Total Zugzwan. It's like ridiculous. Like you're stringing me along to give me hope or something. It's so weird. Just give Sladgie enough hope to continue the game, you know. Like, oh yeah, you might have a small chance. We'll just keep him hanging in there. What? Say what? Wow, dude, this is pretty insane. Imagine that. Master found that move. This is so weird, dude. Porcupiney. He's got the same time thing going on. Hey, how's my bishop doing? I'm gonna sniff it off. I decline a draw, but I might want one later. Just let me know. Oh, yeah. Damn, dude. Bishop takes d5. Ah. Wait, what? Of course. Bishop takes d5. What an ingenious idea. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous, dude. Whatever. Honestly. That's so weird. How perfectly people play. We can trust in Arsenal fan. He's definitely human. Well, Nefra breaking out. Wait, what? Oh no. What happened here? Is this really a good idea for me to go knight c5 there? King g7. Because that's a normal move right there. That's very normal. Totally standard, really. King g7 with their bishop hanging. Are you serious? Really? What? Can't say I didn't expect that. Chiclaw. Yeah, I mean, this guy's play is like outrageously good. Everybody's like perfect. They leave all their pieces hanging and shit. It's unbelievable. This is really something. I can't wait to see the Xenophon Lost of Mr. Slow again. Damn, dude, everybody's a genius. What? This guy just played what? Knight g3? Are you freaking kidding me? What is this guy about? Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. This is so unbelievable. I mean, come on, dude. God, why do I get these people that are so sus? You play in the first Simul game against me, you're like 1400 and you like crushed me with brilliant combinational play. I'm supposed to believe that? Seriously? What are you thinking? Wow, this is so weird, dude. I don't know. It's just so weird. Freaking Nefedov. He's tough. Nefedov is tough. Yeah, I mean, this guy has got to be kidding me. You're 1600 blitz, you have a new account. You're so sus, it's like ridiculous. Why do I let these people play? He just plays until he needs the computer to help him. But Mr. Slow is it's insane, dude. I mean, at what point will you stop trolling me? How perfect is Mr. Slow? Well, good. I'll just lose on time in all of my games. Congratulations to those who beat me on time. You really deserved it. Especially Porcupine. Really deserved victory there. You played really well, dude. Wow. If it makes me feel better? No, not really. I'm just tired of playing so many people who are like fucking perfect. It's like ridiculous. They're always like really low rated. The Colombian guy who has 2.5 out of 3 against me now flagged me. He's like 1600 or something. Right. You defended like a grandmaster the whole game. Here. I thought I lost some time already. He's played, I don't know, dude, like... CK Law always plays like a grandmaster every single game. It's just so weird. I'm just tired of people freaking cheating, you know? I mean, there's so many of them. It's outrageous. I don't understand what the point is cheating in Simul. Why so many people have to do that? It's just a waste of energy. There's basically statistically no way that everybody here makes no blunders ever. You know, it's like ridiculous. Made in one. Well, if you think everything's about you, that's probably a bad sign too, Arsenal fan, honestly. I'm not talking to you, you know what I mean? I'm talking about people. If you assume that everything's about you, maybe you shouldn't, right? That's pretty weird. He's never played one of my Simuls again, but again, you know, I should show the ultimate respect for someone who's got their second account they're playing me with. Yeah, that was my other account. And I've got to play people like Simul Dorset. There's nothing sus about this player's play. Ever. They just haven't lost in the last 20 games. Nothing unusual about that. That's completely normal. There's no reason Sladgie should be paranoid or anything with people like this. Why should I be paranoid? Totally chill. You know, it's totally normal to not lose one game out of the last 20 or something. That's totally normal. We do that every day. Absolutely. What are you thinking? You know, if you donate to my stream enough, of course, I don't care if you cheat. It's totally cool. Jesus, Neffet, I was gonna win now. Oh, on the piece. I don't know, seriously, I don't know. I really probably should stop playing the multi-accounter people. It just frustrates me. I feel I was outplaying me. Like the bishop pair is a disadvantage or something. It's pretty incredible. And what am I thinking, like having a bishop pair and an ending against Nefedov? Of course I should have taken a draw. This is another one of the CK Law guy. It's another one of the unbelievable. He actually loses, so he can't be a member of the cartel, actually. I don't know. I'm like a pawn down in this ending. Mate in one. Now it's mate. If you're new to see me rage during a simul and that offends you, you should probably not watch my stream. Porcupine. Jesus Christ. I don't understand how having the bishop pair can be a disadvantage, to be honest. That's pretty sick, man. Mr. Slow, I thought you were just like better the whole game. Although at some point I thought I had it under control, but as usual. Yeah, maybe for a moment I thought I was okay. They get this weird accounts. I don't know who this is. I've played them a lot of games, but they're like strangely strong. Phew. Wow, I'm gonna win this game. The guy defended like a genius. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Arsenal. I lost a bunch of games on time. That pisses me off. I don't like losing on time. That's really the stupidest thing ever. Chess should not be determined by someone winning on time, unless there's absolutely no other way to determine the result. The World Chess Championship shouldn't be determined by someone winning on time or rapid playoffs. It should be like, that's absolutely the last resort. I understand there has to be a time limit, but it's not a preferred way to end games of chess. But we have to keep the Simul to a 3-hour limit, basically. So a lot of the games get like wrecked. I wasn't supposed to flag like multiple games multiple times there. Notch Papa, he's like, oh, I'm just thinking a lot in the opening. Doesn't even really make sense what he said. What should I do here? Like King F6 or something? Does that lose by force? Probably. King F6 losing by force. King F7. King F7 maybe okay. Yeah, it's painful to do this. I hate... Therefore I am. Get my rook off the diagonal. It's checkmate. Oh, Sybil Dorset saw that. Look at their result against me, dude. It's Merle Dixon. What do you mean I played, Nefedov? What do you mean you played? I played. What are you talking about? Played. What the heck are you talking about? Did I lose on time? Did you offer a draw or something? I don't understand. Why is this guy so strong in rook endings? You will understand. Everything that Nefedov said is like, it reminds me of, he talks like he's like, Obi-Wan Kenobi or something. Or Yoda or something. Just wait and you will understand, my child. We had a very low number of draws today. That's kind of weird. I don't understand what CK Law just did. I mean, he's like better, probably. No, I mean, can't he just like go after my pawns or something? It's really bizarre. Just when he had me on the verge of total annihilation. I must be missing mate in one. Good old Sybil Dorset. He lost the last time? Oh yeah, remember? Wow, bishop h3. Ironically, I have beaten him a few games. It's just crazy how many draws there are. I lost 8, 6, 3 on time. I think Mr. Slow was one of the time losses. Oh, you could just go back, of course. Silly me, I was thinking like I had some kind of advantage or something. Why in the world would I have an advantage here? I don't know. Wichita. My whole position against Mr. Slow just like fell apart in my time pressure. I thought I was doing okay. I thought you were fine, but I was never really better. I don't understand how I lose every single game on the white side of the dragon that I play. As an international master who reached like a fairly reasonable rating level. It's crazy. There's no way to beat this guy. If I allowed d6, am I in Zugzwang yet? I guess I could go to d8. You took the pawn. Oh man. Oh my god. He has g4 now. Like you're playing for a win? Jesus Christ. $1,500 in blitz. That explains a lot. I should be losing now to the master of rook endings. Generally, people who are 1,500 in blitz are just unbelievable rook endgame players. I mean, that's my experience. Sibildorf said, only uses this account for Simuls with me. They have 7 other accounts for normal games. This is specifically like a Sladgie Simul account. I have a few of those myself. And if you have like asked me why, if I want to come for beers tonight, yeah, dude. This is why I didn't want to meet tonight. Simuls bring the best out of me. No, perhaps tomorrow night would be better. Master Yoda. The pawn has been defended. As it should. As it was meant to be. He found that move too. Unbelievable. That's incredible. Kind of a risky undertaking. I mean, White really had a draw. But he has to go out of his way to sharpen the position with very little time. It is a weird situation. Now he will find the winning move. It's just a question of how long it takes. Here's the increment. It's no problem. I can predict. You're off to the hotel. Yeah, I don't know, Pablo. You asked me before, and I told you that Monday night is much better. You did listen when I said I was up till 5 o'clock in the morning last night, right? You understand that, right? It's not just I don't want to meet you, man, but this is not a good night for me. That's weird. I mean, now he plays rook c6. It looks like it's virtually winning for White. King d3. King d3 or king d2. He has to get out of the way of the rook so the rook can probably back up, retract itself, and then reactivate. But instead he played rook c6. And it looks like I might be okay. Maybe I'm even better. That's unbelievable. This is just like losing slowly. You know there's only one chance, right? For me. It's such a situation. Sacking the rook. Well, rook takes, pawn takes, rook a2, rook back, a6. I don't think that's gonna work, sadly. We have lots of play against this king. Yeah, what was this game again? This was the crazy Slav. Wow. I just hung my g-pawn. It's so sick, man. It's so sick. This is the sickest position ever. I just hung the g-pawn, thinking like it was equal after queen d4. I mean, it's crazy. I can play king f2, and I'm completely okay. Rook takes, pawn takes. Damn, he's insta-moving. Dude, at least, like, take a second so I can play the other moves on the other board. I mean, seriously. You could give me a second to make a move on the other board, maybe. It would be nice. Have a little courtesy. Rook takes, pawn takes, king d6. Rook takes, pawn takes. No. Rook takes, pawn takes, g4. It's like puzzle. Rook takes, pawn takes, g4. King d4. Oh my god. Rook takes, pawn takes, g4. King d4. Pawn takes h3, king c5, h2, d6 check, king c8, king b6, queen, b7 check, king d8. I'm just asking for a few seconds so that yeah, there's a problem. I mean, I'm not a computer, obviously. Some of us have computers, but not everybody. Ah, this is ridiculous. "14 wins, 3 draws, 7 losses." That's like the second least draws I think I've ever had. No, Howard the Duck. Oh wow, he found that. Unbelievable. Pawn takes pawn, king d4, king d6, king e4, a5, takes, b4, b4. a6, b3, king d3, b2, king c2, b1 queen. Wow, this is too cool. Let's check. h4, g5, h3, g6, h2, g8. So h1, you know, we both queen and it's unclear. But I'm thinking about pawn takes. King d4, king d6. And then king somewhere, king e4, a5. Pawn takes pawn, b4, a6, b3, a7, b2. I mean, how's that even good for me? It's not even better than the other line. Yeah, I think I just have to push. No, I totally screwed up, man. This is a horrible endgame by me. I just have to take on e4 as a draw. Possibly I'm even better there, but I doubt it's enough. It was stupid. I should just play rook takes e4. I don't have a choice. I have to play rook takes e4. I'm lucky I'm not losing, honestly. It's weird he's like thinking here. You're thinking here? Why would you use your time? I think h takes g loses because, but it's complicated. You know, king d4, a5. Maybe he has some other move like king e5, king e6. Why is he thinking here? What? This was the first variation I looked at. Really? Okay, so now I have to push. Oh, did I miscalculate? Oh, we calculated all this out. I missed something, right? King d8? The point was what? King c8 or king d8? King, what did I say? King d8? King b6, queen, check, king up. I don't understand. How do I decide like which square is better? King c8, queen, king c8, d7, check. King c8, c7, king d7. King c8, king b6, queen, d7, check. I mean, king c8 looks okay. I have no idea. Is it another draw? Nils who? Never troll me on a Sunday night, man. You will learn. I already had to ban like one subscriber today. They wouldn't accept my raging and they were sarcastic with me. Don't tell anything, Akshak. If you think I'm winning, don't say it. Well, I guess we don't need a brain surgeon. Now I'm winning. Like terrible endgame by both sides. You're with the ban. Yeah, man. I don't understand. You know, relatively new, you know, subscriber to the stream. Why can't you have a little bit of understanding? Some people just have no empathy, I guess. For the stress that I'm under. People make fun of Kamsky. They say he accuses everyone of cheating and shit. Yeah, because a lot of people do, and it makes you crazy, you know? What? Nils, do you think everything is about you? That shows personality disorder. We were just talking about that earlier on the stream. You might want to have that checked out. I don't understand, man. I mean, this game was like lost for me. That was the problem with the guy, you know, that I banned. He was insulted because he thinks I'm like talking about him. Everything is about him. Alright. I don't understand what happened with the game with Shaki. I lost on time. I won. Shaki blundered bishop takes g7 and resigned. What the hell was that? Shaki, or he just sacked the pawn for nothing and then resigned? That's really weird. Of course we talk about you when you're not here. I lost on time against Hayes Miro. What the hell? the hell was that, by the way? Hey, Spiro just sleazed me on the clock? Or he really has something there? He sacked his rook on e4. Like, why? Could have just played bishop takes e4. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. I was actually winning at the end. He plays double question mark losing move and I lost on time. Nice, nice. Quality finish. We actually say something nice about you or nothing. Usually nothing, to be honest. Oh my god, Nefedov. Oh my god, you mated yourself. I couldn't figure out if A, I mated myself, B, I lost on time, like C, you offered a draw and I forgot that you offered a draw and I accepted it. I guess Nefedov just felt sorry for me. I was like freaking out. And he decided to like self-immolate to make me feel better. The sad part was I didn't even see it. Yeah, this Nefedov just likes to make me feel better. You were actually quite a bit better. I thought I was better. So much for that theory. No, here I knew I had a problem. And you did something bad. You traded queens. Trading queens was a big mistake. The whole problem with my position is that I can't both fight you for the c file and hold my e2 pawn. So I played queen e1. I was still like hoping for what happened, but if you play queen a6, the problem is the c file. I can't deal with this invasion on the c file, and I can't like hang my pawn on a2. So Nefedov was nice. Queen a6, seriously? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it attacks e2, so it's pretty simple. Capablanca. And you're going to go to the c file, so I was thinking you're a little better, but it's not, I didn't know what to play, honestly, besides queen e1. Okay, it wasn't the most interesting position, but you are playing like a grandmaster. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games were this is like, what is this, dude? Seriously. I just yeah. I mean, dude, after the game tells me this is his like preparation and shit. Watch this. You ready? Watu Kabese, who's the 2400, didn't find this, and another Lithuanian, 2300. Knight takes d5. Dude, seriously. And then after that, this player like told me that there was their home preparation. Dude, I mean, give me a break. No, because he prepared this for a classical game. I'm like, dude, are you serious? No one plays d5. It's not even like considered like a real move. I know that. I just thought I was playing Mr. Slow, and I thought I was playing something to get him out of book. But I mean, it's like weird enough that you played this combo with knight takes d5, but I mean, to try to like justify it by saying like it was your home preparation, this is bullshit, man. This is ridiculous. What is this, the computer move? On max? Like, max power? What's the depth that we get to knight takes d5 here? If you let it reach step 21, it starts to consider knight takes d5. Sorry, dude, I don't think so. No, I don't think it's your home preparation. And I don't believe you. This has engine, like, it's just reeking of engine. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5, queen h5. Here, of course, I missed bishop b4 check. This looks like it's good enough, but he has castles queenside. Dude, this is an engine playing white. Give me a break. I don't need to see any more. You know, you can make up all the excuses and stuff, you know, you need. But I mean, that is obvious to me. 100% that white used an engine in that game. I don't care. You know, I don't want to see anyone being like, oh, Sladgie's just pissed because, you know, he always gets angry in time pressure. That's freaking engine. I don't care, man. 100%. It's depth 21. Yeah, Nefidov, but it was probably in a real variation. This is not even a line. Like, d5 is not even a line. If I played, like, the main line of the... You know what I mean? If I played knight takes d5, or if I played the main line of the Velimirovich or something. But d5 is not even, like, a known variation. Watu Kobese couldn't find knight takes d5. There's no way he's preparing for d5, you know? I didn't know this tactic existed. And even the computer doesn't see it till you let it hit depth 21. And, like, when I saw it wasn't Mr. Slow, I thought, oh, well, maybe really it is a human player, and they just, you know, come on. Yeah, of course, there's a 5% chance I'm wrong. But, I mean, that's how I started the Simul. Like, resigning this position. Honestly, I didn't even know if I'm lost in the final position, but honestly, at this point, what's the final analysis? So even the computer isn't sure if I'm lost. It's plus 1.9, and I just resigned here because I said, okay, I think that white is probably computering me, but even if there was a defense, I'm not going to be able to find it, you know? This is just too sus. At least if you're going to cheat, at least, like, try to be a little more, like, circumspect about it. So I had the very good luck of that being my first loss today, which put me in a good mood. Astrobate, you're never going to play e5 again? And then this endgame with CK Law. Wow. What an endgame. What a game. Horrible. Okay, I got in time pressure and I blew it all. I was pissed because I saw this earlier move. At this point, I started to get in time pressure already. The whole point, basically the whole point of the variation was to play 95. That was my plan. And I calculated here, missing 93. I thought I had 94. I did the wrong move. Knight takes d4, blunder, bishop takes, and then I just recovered. So we got to an endgame where it's approximately close. Now I was really low on time, down to a minute. But there's no way I should lose, you know? I mean, this gives him back rank problems. My king is a little better. And I managed to almost lose here. It's unbelievable. C takes b4, A takes b4. I missed the best move. I blockaded. And then rook c6. I was scared to play rook d8. Damn. And now I'm like almost lost after b5. This was terrible. It's just that this is a very, very difficult endgame. It looks like. But I think I must have been lost later. So f5 was best. Wow. I thought he had some kind of rook moves, like here or something. White's in no danger of losing. And now after g5 question mark, I'm like lost. Damn. Wow. h3. No, I'm definitely lost. I thought about f4. And h5 was desperation. And he has these two connectors coming down the middle now. What am I going to do? All he has to do is like get his king over here. And there's no way I can defend. Yeah, this is surprising. Rook c6. And then he plays this, and this is losing. Oh my god. It's really losing. Oh my god, I had h4. Jeez. This is a good puzzle position. Wow, this should be in the Lichess puzzles. Only h4 wins. I totally missed this move altogether. I only considered king d6 and g4. Shit. It's probably a pretty easy puzzle, really. I mean, if I had more time, I would have found it for sure. I just completely missed h4. Wow. Wow, that is unbelievable. And then g4, and he's just the tempo too slow. Just g3 wins. Maybe this is a good puzzle, because you got to find g3. Oh my god. Pawn takes pawn is a draw, apparently. You have to play g3. If white takes, then I'm going to queen with check. d6, king c8. Wow. Wow, it's not lost. Maybe the engine was wrong? What? The engine is never wrong. It's just, we're gonna both queen. We're gonna both queen. Okay, it's a complicated queen ending. That's not easy. So it's not like a forced win, but you get a pawn, 2 pawn up, queen ending. Wow, so g4 is a blunder. He took, and then I was thinking about crazy stuff. Takes. Jeez. Mr. Slow thought h takes g4 was lost. Depth 35, and it's a draw as well. I was right. Oh my god. I mean, I was right that it is a variation. Takes an a5. But I didn't count on king d2 here. I thought about king d3, but I didn't think it made a difference. I didn't think of this version. I only looked at king d4, which totally doesn't work. He has to play king d3 or d2. I can play g3, pawn takes pawn, and then a5. Wow. Double levers. Pawn takes pawn, f2, king e2, b4. Oh my god, a6. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I thought would happen. In one line, anyway. b3, king f2, b2, d6 check, king c6, a7, queen. We queen first. And somehow there's perpetual check. Wow. So there's no win, but there's draws. And damn. What an interesting endgame, yeah. g4 question mark. h4 wins by force. I totally missed it. And now I just have 2 different draws. But I'm winning now after king d4. Yeah, this is what I said. It was weird. Like, why was he thinking in this position? That's crazy. He was thinking in this position. He was thinking about what he did. But I don't understand. Like, what's wrong with g5? Like, why would you reject this variation? Because I'm queening first. You have pawns on d5. Who cares if I'm queening first? You have pawns on d5 and c6. Black's lucky. If I wasn't even sure if I would get a draw here. These pawns, I mean, it's ridiculous. Those pawns are just brutal. Clearly, there's no way that Black's winning here. I was like, what is he thinking about? And he played king c5. Yeah, it's crazy. So he was irrationally trying to win. He needs his king on d6 to get that mate. That was crazy. Really lots of mistakes by both sides. Launch Papa just destroyed me. What the hell? What is this? What is this d5? This I can believe is preparation. Because like we've played many different variations of the Bogo, but are you seriously spending 14 minutes on this move? And then the rest of the game you move instantly? You're serious? You spent 13 minutes on d5, and then the rest of the game you're gonna just play instantly. Damn. This can be preparation, but I'm sorry. Like knight takes d5 in the Sozen is not. I prepared it for a classical game. You know, give me a break. Why is knight h4 dubious? What do you want to do? What are you supposed to do? a3? Oh, that's weird. a3. Wow. Seriously? Krivoruchko? Oh shit, the point is take with a knight. Oh my god, and then you're pinning me this way. Wow, that's wild. Though it doesn't look that scary. What happened in the game? Knight b1. Damn, this guy was seriously prepared. Krivoruchko played dynamically b5. So this is real. White has got the bishop pair. I don't know how black won this game besides the fact that he's a 2700. Because black's position is not looking that good. No, that looks like a serious variation. G6 just weakens my king side, but I thought this was worse than it was. I have to castle. Okay, but how do I get out of the pin? The engine looking at bishop c6 even. But let's say rook e8. Yeah, this is scary. Wojcienko versus Ryazantsev 2014. It's very dynamic for white. Now this is something you can prepare. And what am I supposed to play here? Castles? Seriously? Look at my king side. How my bishop's on a5. What am I doing? This is horrible for black. Wow. So this is an interesting position. Maybe I should castle first. There's no games with that. a3, bishop d2, and now knight d2. Rook e8, and then of course knight f1. The classic Jay Bonin, Bogo master. Anyway, that's interesting. Okay, so I got dismantled later. But I mean, it's ridiculous. How can I hang my d6 pawn? It's a terrible position for black, but you can't put your pawn on d6, you know? Was there any other interesting games? I gotta go. Mr. Slow, yeah, Mr. Slow. Oh, by the way, what was up with Polska? Polska left, okay. The other player made me angry too. Wait, the unrated new guy. I lost this game. I just resigned? Yeah. This is so weird. I mean, it was almost like he He became an engine at the end or something. Wow. This is crazy. We played a normal game, and then I thought I was winning. And then suddenly, I'm just lost. It's really insane. Knight G3. Damn. Yeah, it's just lost. My game? Speedlight Chess. You were playing in the Simul? What? Did I lose on time against Mr. Slow? I thought I was like dead. Actually, I was like debating for a long time on what to do with my bishop. I mean, I'm in a lot of trouble here, dude. I thought Mr. Slow played great. White is a terrible score in this variation. Ouch. F4 B5 better for black. And I played King H1, which is just lame. Well, good to know this is just lame. Normally I would play A4. But I thought, how bad can this be? Yeah, this surprised me. I thought this is like normal. 97's best. Beilengil lost against Riley. Bela was very predictable. I also beat him in a classical dragon. You could prepare quite deeply. Rook B1, bishop takes C3. That's why I played Queen D2. Wow, this is bad because of Knight B6 apparently. Which makes sense. So what did Bela do? Rook B1? No, this other game. Yeah, I mean obviously this take is. Of course, there's some danger for black, but I had a very similar game with the big dummy. This is totally playable. It's like a Grunfeld, where you're taking the exchange. You have better structure. Black's very, very solid here. I guess not the easiest position to play. But I was afraid of that. That's why I played this Queen D2. My variation sort of sucks. I was afraid what you did was good. So apparently I put the rook on the wrong square, but I didn't know where I was going to put my queen if I put my rook on D1. So I missed queen E3. Honestly, I didn't really see what's so great about this queen E3. But apparently I'm better here. I guess it introduces E5 themes. Yeah, taking on B3 was a mistake. Your knight B6 was much stronger. So this is really bad. Queen D1 is really bad. It's like undeveloping. I didn't think you would do this kind of thing, like, but I guess it makes sense. You might as well do that. It's not absolutely necessary. Yeah, I guess at this point I thought I was okay. You made some small mistakes, but I still didn't see how to make progress for white. I didn't really like f5, but I guess maybe I have to go for it. I was afraid to give up. I should have calculated more, but I was afraid to give up the c5 square. I guess I have huge threats of f6 though. It's not an easy position to judge. Yeah, I have compensation. And I thought here, I definitely have compensation, but then suddenly like got counterplay. I need to find a good move here, and I didn't know what to do, and I had no time left, and I played rook f2. I mean, this position needs to be played very precisely. One mistake and white is in trouble. I'm down a pawn already, you know. There's no way I can afford to make more mistakes. f5 was really strong. And honestly, like, you're clearly better after this. Computer thinks knight takes is even better. Wow. I missed that. I thought you would take with a g pawn. And then I didn't know where to put my bishop. And apparently you have a huge advantage, almost winning. You're basically winning. But, you know, so you made like one mistake, 4 inaccuracies. Still a good game, as usual. That's about it, I think, as far as interesting games go. There was the stupid... Okay, my game against Simul, I messed up the opening, man. Didn't I? Karpov played this in 88. Wow, that's weird. See, everybody like plays knight d7. I've had this even against none in Blitz. I've never faced someone who played knight a6. Here we go again. Rolling eyes. No, it's similar to a Fischer-Spassky game from 1992. Maybe. I'm sure it's possible. I don't think it's in the list there. It would be in the list. The first thing to do is make cheap threat. At least Uber Driver lightens up the mood here. Shit. Yeah, I didn't know what to do against this knight a6, man. It was just too weird. I could have played g4. Honestly, I haven't been playing this line much lately, so I sort of forgot what I'm doing. I know that queen b1 is weird. I mean, I'm aware that that's weird. Yeah, he should have played f5. This is unbelievable. Now, all I have to do is play bishop f5, and that was the plan. But no, I'm too dumb for that. I have to be lazy and play a3, giving him f5. And then it's getting crazier, because he does bishop takes e3 now. This is just absurd. And then another Zwischenzug, queen f6. That's also best move according to the engine. And now I think I'm basically like lost. I figured I'm lost here. I should have played a4 right away, but I didn't know this was a mistake. And then rook b8 is good. And then he just did something crazy. b5. Oof. Yeah, you have a great game. But b6, maybe bishop a6. I was so lucky to not have a lost position. This game pissed me off because Hayes Miro like playing for time almost. And I just was never in any danger now. I'm actually winning. He used his time once he started to get low. Okay, Mr. Slow, take care. Good game. Yeah, he flags me by playing the losing move, rook takes e4. It's like stupid. He can play bishop takes e4 and have a normal position where he gets his pawn back or whatever. No, why do that when you can play rook takes e4 and make me freak out and lose on time? Yeah. Arsenal fan. Final position. The solid fan. What was that opening? Oh, this was crazy. Played knight c7. My god. How can he do this? I should have taken with a knight on d4. Wait, I did take with a knight on d4. Yeah, how does Arsenal fan play knight a6, knight c7, and d5? It's sick. Yeah, at this point I was kind of a wuss. Black offers a draw. So I'm plus 1.1. It's plus 1.1, but I told Arsenal fan it was plus 0.1. He said it was boring. It's boring to be worse, you know. I know Arsenal, it's definitely boring to be slightly worse. I wish that people would accept draws like every time I was slightly worse. I would gain so many rating points by that. I would be like back over 2400 now. But it looks like he was okay in the real actual game at the end. It should be a draw. Well guys, it was fun. Yeah, I'm out of here. Sandrita did the same thing, by the way. You know, offering a draw from a slightly worse position. Ooh, yeah, she really is literally minus 0.1, minus 0.2. But still, white has a very tiny edge here because of the pawn structure. I have a 3-on-2 on the queen side, and it's easy for me to break it up. Very easy to play this with no risk for white, unless you're me. Those are my draws. 3 draws. 2 positions where I was better. And the me boy had lost. FIGM was the other draw. Oh, yeah, that's worth looking at. Wow, I played a perfect game. Damn, my best game statistically. I thought white was better. I'm supposed to play knight c4. Gary Kasparov Picat. Rook fc8. Apparently this is not as good as rook fe8. This is, look at the score for black, it's horrible. Why is black's score so bad? Most people play ed4. No, queen b7 is best move. So both games where this was played, white won. They played bishop d8, bishop d8. I get it. I get it. I understand. This guy's not a bad player. But yeah, white's better. No, don't tell us, Uber driver. Knights on a5 are bad. So with g6 you figure, okay. Now I took, he took, and I could have played d5 right away, but I missed it. It's a little scary. So I played this. Aha. So white's significantly better here. Bishop g5. I'm really afraid of like a knight sack on f5 or something. I saw that happen to Erdosh once. But I did, you know, I just grabbed his bishop and played d5. Of course, I'm expecting e5 here. White has a solid blockade. But he made a weird move. Bishop f2 and offered a draw. So I'm actually better. White has to play e5. I just accepted the draw because I was worse before. Happy to equalize. But yeah, he shouldn't do this. I mean, now he's like seriously in an ending where Black's bishop pair is pretty good. He can only like lose realistically. See, everybody offers draws when they're slightly worse against me. It's really interesting. So that's our 3 draws. We're better in all 3 draws. 7 losses, 15 wins. A couple of people who just didn't play. Mr. Giggles, I wonder. I knew that would be suspicious. Anyway. Alright, thanks everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Mr. Coffee, for being our moderator. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.